Hello? Is this thing on? Hi friends, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Voyaging here first, even before the announcement. Oh my. I'm happy to see you too, friend. And hi Zabadian, hi Preeper, and hi anyone who's lurking. I hope today is treating you well. The AC is on. It is only 26 point something degrees Celsius in here today. The humidity is about 50%, so we're gonna make the best of it.
Hello there.
Gonna make the most of it. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hello. It's me. Thank you for the biddies. How is the volume on the blurbs, by the by? Is it better? I think I cranked them up a little bit. I hope they're okay now. If they're still too quiet, let me know. Yeah, please let me know every time they're too quiet, because I'm the kind of person that is sometimes very organized and sometimes absolutely not. A bit quiet, IMO. Thank you for letting me know. You know what? I'm gonna scoot over here and adjust that until we get it right in this scene. So yeah, because I'm the kind of person that's sometimes very organized and sometimes absolutely not. And in this case, I've decided that yeah, I make not just scenes, but a scene collection. So this one is for like crafting. I have one for games that are, you know, changed, like last night. Collex is the games collection, and then I have one for games that I play for a long time. There's a Dragon Age scene collection, for example. So yeah. All right, let's try that again.
Hello there.
Replay to browser source.
Hello there.
Better. All right, perfect. Sweet. Let's do that. Yeah, the first time I played it in the browser, but that is not the browser source, so the second one. Was the second one all right? I'm putting up two fingers, as if you can see my cam on this. Perfection. Perfection. I played around with the PNG Tuber software because I thought, oh, this is... Both were quite the same volume and it was good. Sweet, thank you. So I thought, oh, you know what? I got 15 minutes. I can set up an entire PNG Tuber software for the George that I have, so I don't have to, you know, be in a Discord call by myself to get little Georgie working. Yeah. Turns out it's a little bit more complicated. Who'da thunk it? Bamboozled. So yeah, I have these reactive images, but if I want to like actually make a PNG tube, yeah, it needs a little bit more work. So that's something for a different stream. When I know exactly what sprites are and how they work, I'll make myself a proper PNG tuber from out of Georgie. Just because for this scene specifically, it'll be easier to just have that. And then I can also have different numbers that represent like different outfits for him. So yeah. What I want to do today is continue with these. Actually, I think... Hold up. I'm going to grab my little USB UV LED light. That's enough abbreviations for today. this little thing. That I originally got with one of those nail kits, and it's just 4 UV LEDs. And it's just enough for one or 2 fingers. And that's why the button is here, because you put the finger on there, you click it, and then it turns on. So the USB-C. There we go. Yeah, like that. Not sponsored. But I don't have a sticker to put on there or something. So, whatever. I'm not putting anything on every logo. It's fine. Now this is officially nail glue, which I'll never be able to use because allergies. But first off, before I do that, there's something really important I need to do, and that is remove the dust that is still on here. Should I have done that yesterday? Yeah. Sweet, that was something falling over on my keyboard, so there you go. Have a secret message from my drawing pen. I am perfectly organized in some ways, but absolutely not in others. Those of you that have had the questionable privilege of knowing what my craft room looks like, first of all, my condolences of taking away the magic. Secondly, you know how organized I am. The answer is not. I thrive in the chaos of this room. As soon as I start cleaning, I don't know where anything is anymore. That's why I lost these little circular saw attachments, because I had put them away. And I hit them too well, you know? Oh yeah. What are your plans for this weekend, friends? Do you have any plans? Are you just gonna relax? Take your time? Do you have to work, maybe? Do you not have, like, weekend at all? What is the haps? Or are you just here to vibe and listen to me talk and watch me craft? Because that is perfectly fine. No worries at all. So what I've got planned for tomorrow is doing an ungodly amount of laundry. I am behind on so much laundry, friends. I'm embarrassed to admit. But with the heat, I've been so fucking tired. And then the dryer broke, and we were gonna get a new dryer anyway. Because the thing is, living on the countryside is all great, but like, people don't realize how much dust those fields generate, especially in the dry heat of summer. So yeah, sure, I can wash my bedding and then hang it outside to dry if I want it covered in dust and pollen. Luckily, I have 3 sets of bedding, so there's only 1 set that needs a wash. And then there's a whole bunch of like underwear and stuff. But yeah, the dryer broke and we only got a new one on Thursday. So I was like, I'll do it. I'll do it when the dryer's here. But then I forgot that we were also behind on like general like household use items like towels. Towels and cleaning cloths and mops and, you know, the usual. The things. So they had to be washed first. And then there's people that have their regular routine, so they did washes. And honestly, like, on Thursday we installed the thing, and then yesterday I was streaming most of the day. Didn't have energy to do a wash after, and I decided to do a second stream, because why not? Played a new Chaos game. It was beautifully chaotic. I had a good time. I was having a good time. I was having a wonderful time. Yeah. So yeah, today I'm streaming again. And it's Sel's turn to do laundry, but we talked about it. She usually does laundry on her day off, which is Sunday, but she has a day off today. So she'll do laundry today while I'm streaming, and I'll do laundry tomorrow. Hopefully as much as possible. And then in the evening, we'll have a barbecue. And then I don't really have plans for next week. I think the main plan for next week is survive. Because there is a high chance that Tuesday will be 40 degrees Celsius, friends. Because of that, well, Wednesday is going to be 40, but Tuesday is also going to be hot. And because of that, for my own safety, I will not be streaming on Tuesday. I'll make sure to make an announcement in the Discord as well, but I will not be streaming on Tuesday because it would just be dangerous. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. It is almost 27 degrees in here right now. Outside is also 27, and the AC is on in this room. Which makes it bearable, like I have a cool breeze. But just to give you an idea of how impractical the insulation in this house is, especially in this room, is for the current environmental state. Let's put it that way. Because this house was built in the 50s. And that was when we still had very cold winters and not so hot summers. So these houses are designed to keep the heat in. Now with the current climate, that is less than ideal. But that is also why air conditioning is not standard in these houses. But friends, as always, the horrors persist, but so will I. Alright, I am using a small brush. You can see me move here at the very bottom of the screen here. Hello! Because I pulled out the bin from under my desk and I am dusting off the peats. And honestly, I am so happy with the result, truly. I am glad that I decided to leave these and let it rest until my brain was ready to deal with them again. That was the right call. It truly was. And now that I'm a year post-surgery, it's been a year, friends. It's been a year. I have been down in Oregon for a year. And I am still tired, and I think this fatigue is chronic. And there's still a bunch of things. Like, I still have a lot of question marks regarding my health. And a bunch of missing labels, I feel, but I'm working on it. But I do feel a lot better than I did 2 years ago. That surgery, I'm gonna be honest with you, that surgery was life-saving. And life-changing, too. I'm so glad I did it. I went for it. Like, hell, it was scary. I hadn't been in surgery since I was 5 years old, you know? 4 years old, even. Yeah. So yeah, it was definitely worth it. And as much as I am, like, it has also highlighted a whole bunch of underlying, like, other issues that weren't getting priority because I was just in chronic pain, just constantly in so much pain that I didn't even know I was in pain anymore because it was just my baseline. And now that that is gone, I feel like my body is telling me a whole bunch of other things, which is why I've had nothing but medical things for the past several years at this point. But it's worth it because it is improving my quality of life. It's not fun, but it's been good, you know? Alright, I want to grab some super glue. But yeah, it's wild looking at my own body, especially like now on camera, for example. Like, I've lost so much fluids, right? But you'll know that I wear compression a lot. And my skin feels a lot better. It doesn't feel like like my skin is not constantly tense anymore, not constantly, I don't feel like I'm too small for my own skin anymore, which is a wild sensation because I didn't even know I felt that way until it's, you know, gone. But yeah, I can actually grab skin again instead of it being just a I can't even show you, like a big blob, because there was just so much fluid that I couldn't even grab the skin like this anymore. Which I didn't even know was a thing. And my body is changing. It's good, but it's also weird. Because, my skin is no longer firm in all places. Like, for example, my upper arms are they're quite thick, right? And it used to be that I could only grab like a big chunk like this, but now, like, I actually have skin. Like, hello? I actually have skin. It's no longer tight, but also this is now flabby. Like, none of you asked about this. I don't care if you want to see it or not, but it's weird to me. Because this is what my body is supposed to look like. This is what my body is supposed to do. But I didn't know that was the case because I didn't know better than the way I was, you know? So it's wild. And my body is changing rapidly, and it's a ride. It is, honestly, it's a ride. So yeah. And the thing is that I only wear compression from like the waist down, but obviously if I lose fluids there, gravity will pull down the rest of the fluid that's in the upper body, and just like, you're feeling those pinches? Oh yeah, my pain tolerance is still very high, so it doesn't hurt me when I do that. But yeah. Yeah, no, I could just, yeah. But thank you. But this is new. This is all new to me. That I can pinch and pull my skin like that is new. Do you know how fucking wild that is? Right, see if I put in enough super glue to like seal, because there's a couple gaps in here that I want to see. You can see it right there. See those gaps? I want them closed. I could close them with foam clay. My super glue of choice, always super glue on a brush instead of drops. Gives me so much more control over it. But yeah, thank you, Prue Prue. I am happy for me too. It's just, I'm giving you a little insight in my brain and my experience and like how my baseline of things that are normal to me are not normal to most people. And I am discovering that now. Well, I'm in my 30s, you know? It's wild and wonderful. There we go. Yeah, it's yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, yeah. And I think it's important that I share my experience, like, with however small my reach is, my influence is, it is still something, you know? And I want to talk about it. I want to talk about my experience. I want to talk about how things are affecting me and having an impact on my day-to-day life, because someone else has done the same for me by talking about these things, breaking the taboo, making me realize, oh, that's not how it's supposed to be, or oh, I'm not alone, you know? And I feel like that's very important. Because how are you supposed to know if nobody tells you, right? Alright, this one's too big to seal with the super glue. That's alright. Oh, the smell of this stuff. Blah. Look at them feetsies, Shackle High! Look at them feetsies! I'm so proud. Look at the sculpting on these peats! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Feet! And then I got these nails, these claws for the talons that I'll put on. And these will get a little bit more height, a little bit more dome shape, and then I'm so happy. I am so giddy about these, you have no idea. And I'll put them on these that have a bit of the texture already. Oh yeah, this is the hallux that I'll do later, like the goes on this side, like this. Which is the right? Is this right? That's left. This one. So yeah, as such, so that I can parade the fucking Corvette that I am. Oh, you can share a similar one when you were in your 30s, where you realize that realize what your knees do. As a kid, you wondered why, and I leaned on one leg, the other had band forward, didn't think of much more. And finally, one day, the shooting range, it hits. They also band back a lot. Like 30, yep. There's a whole, let more backwards. You have bird legs. A little bit of a what, you know? So, welcome to hypermobility, Prue. Have you discussed any of this with a medical professional at all? Because if not, that might be a good idea. I can share my experience with that because, yeah, mine do the same. I was working on this one. Okay. So yeah, see this gap? Quite a lot. It's natural painless, can stand on them and full weight. Yes. Yes. However, first of all, do what you feel is best, friend. That is the most important thing because bodily autonomy is very important. So that is number one. Secondly, this can be an indication of a condition. You avoid and are very wary of jumping down. Yeah, I get that. This is definitely a sign of hypermobility. If you want to chat about this, like, it is perfectly fine if you're like, hey, it's fine, I'm living my life, I'm being careful, and that's good. Perfect. Do your thing. However, if you want to chat about this, just send me a DM. I'm more than happy to share the info that I have on this subject and can point you in the direction of some things that you might recognize. A form of, yeah, that is, I don't, okay, so according to my rheumatologist, I don't have EDS. But I was tested for that when I was still a walking, talking water balloon, because I have edema. I now have compression, which has made me lose a lot of fluids. That was about what I was talking about earlier. I've lost so much fluid that now suddenly my skin is no longer super firm and super tense, but I can actually grab the skin and pull it, which is how it's supposed to be, but I didn't fucking know. My body didn't do that. But like, it was so bad to the point where I wore skirts for well over a decade, and nothing but skirts, unless they were like stretch jeans or something, because it would not fit over my thighs. And if I grabbed the size that would fit over my thighs, it would fall off my ass. Because I had so much fluid that I didn't know was fluid, that my skin was so firm it didn't give. I couldn't squeeze. Like I can squeeze now, like I can do this and I can squeeze and it gets thinner. I could not do that with my thighs. Not to an amount where I could like put on clothes, because that is just how tight it was, and it's wild. So naturally, you then also cannot see how stretchy the skin is, which is one of the criteria of hypermobile EDS, because my skin was already maximum stretch. You know? Your friends that have regards getting an ADS diagnosis made everything getting treatment more pain in the butt. Oof. Yeah. Elbows, fingies, yeah. Yeah, but it's definitely hypermobility though, It doesn't have to be hypermobile EDS, but it's definitely hypermobility. So yeah, that is what I now have as a label, is hypermobile. I have a hypermobile spine, which is interesting, but I can put my hands flat on the ground without bending my knees. which you're not apparently not supposed to be able to do. And I laugh about it because it doesn't hurt me. This is just my body. It doesn't hurt. And sometimes I am sitting and I'm like, oh, that's uncomfortable. And then I make a movement and something plops and I'm like, oh, that's why. So yeah. No, I am getting, I'm seeing a specialist next month. Not next month, early August. For POTS, because I looked at POTS and I saw the list of symptoms and I dug deeper into it and I'm like, that's a whole lot of check marks I can put down on this one. Huh? So yeah, I showed that I wrote it down on paper. I showed that list to my GP and we talked about it and he wrote it into my file and then he was done. He was like, yeah, that sounds exhausting. Just reading these symptoms, that sounds absolutely exhausting. I can't imagine living with that. And I was like, that's me. He was like, cool. He knows I like to do my research. He knows I like to figure out exactly where to go and what to do. And he trusts me on that, which is fucking huge. So he's like, okay, where do you want me to refer you? And I'm like, cool. So here's the thing. There's a specialist in the heart clinic and I want to have a tilt table test done. He's like, cool, where can you have that done? Like, here and here. Sweet, here's your referral. Done. Honestly, shout out to my GP. Absolute legend. Save a red elbow. They got launch of the... Yeah. Yeah, there was 0. Ooh, hot damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had I had a similar situation where the medical pros raised a lot of eyebrows. So, there's a little trigger warning for a car crash. I turned out absolutely fine, and that is the reason why the medical professionals are raising eyebrows. I lost control over the wheel. My car spun and then flipped upside down. Someone helped me out of the car, and I walked away. I walked away from the car wreck. They called an ambulance for me. I sat upright in the ambulance because they couldn't find anything wrong with me. We got to the hospital, to like the emergency room. Everyone was on high alert. No, we're waiting for make short stuff, and they'd already put the wristband on me. So I was like, yeah, that's me. I raised my hand. I was like, yeah, that's me. Showed them the wristband, and the eyes of this doctor went fucking wide. Because they were preparing for someone from a severe car crash with whatever going on. And I sat there. They had to force me into a wheelchair because I was like, no, fuck, I can walk. I'm going to walk in here. They're like, no. Insurance. For insurance purposes, please just get in the fucking wheelchair. They didn't say fucking, but like they were pretty adamant because I was a stubborn little shit. So yeah, they wheeled me in and I got put on a bed. They took x-rays, they did ultrasound, they did the whole shebang. Not even a crack. Nothing. I had 2 bruises. One on my thigh from where the steering wheel, like where I bumped into the steering wheel because the car flipped upside down, and one on my collarbone where my seatbelt had like pulled me in because I was hanging upside down in a car. That's it. No concussion, no nothing. They tried to keep me 24 hours for observation, but I was not allowed to eat or anything, and they gave me a room across from the fucking kitchen. I had a meltdown, and I eventually signed forms that I was released against medical advice, and I was fine. I had absolutely nothing. Yeah. The tautness and the floppiness. Yeah. If your joint that becomes a problem being too hypermobile, can think of working out area, build a lot of muscle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Get some physical therapy. Get someone that has studied the muscle and the things and exercises, and that can help you strengthen those muscles. Yeah. I thankfully don't have to do that yet. I am first waiting on that, like, getting that POTS label slapped on, because honestly, dysautonomia in any way, like POTS is people know that. When I say dysautonomia, people don't really know it, but like either POTS or another type of dysautonomia, please give me that label. Please, thank you. And then we'll see, and then I'll probably see where we go from there. I might have to get checked for sleep apnea. I want to have some form of physical therapy or a personal trainer that I can start working out in a way that doesn't like hurt me. But yeah. That dog's a viral bias. Yeah. But yeah, no, I got extremely lucky. I think partially because of the hypermobility and the squishiness, I'm not gonna lie, but also partially because as soon as I lost control, I let go. And then accepted my fate. So I didn't tense up, I didn't brace for impact, which helps, friends. I ragdolled. So yes, the toughness and the floppiness, you are absolutely right. Is that a healthy mental state? No. No, it's not. It's not. That's a whole different story. That's a whole different story. But yeah. I live, bitch. Yeah, I've done enough. Man, so every Thursday, right, my dad and I do some DIY, and I promise it's relevant to joints and shit. And this week he built a table thing for the dryer to stand on, so we could have the dryer on top of the washing machine. So yeah. And while we were waiting for the dryer to be delivered, the new one, we're sitting outside and he's like talking about his knees and an injury that he caught and that his knees are ruined. Like, in his defense, he worked in road construction for 45 years. Like, that'll mess you up. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to talk to my doctor. I'm going to get new knees. Like, all right. And then he talked about how he had got an injury playing football, soccer for Americans, where he had indeed overstretched his knee. There is no place I'd rather be. Excuse me, why are we getting lyrics all of a sudden? I'm talking. Thank you. This is all about me. It's a superpower to be used sparingly. Yeah. He's like he got a football injury, like overstretched his knee to the point where like he had to have surgery and they had to remove some I don't want to say shrapnel, but like there were bits and pieces of his own body in there that they had to take out because it was just a crunchy knee. And the doctor told him, you'll never play football again. And then working for 45 years in road construction. And then Kieran was listening to this story and he was like, yeah. You know, hypermobility is hereditary, right? You realize that Finn got this from you. And my dad just laughed awkwardly and tried to change the subject, as he does. But yeah. Like, it's funny. Sometimes people are like, I look nothing like my dad, right? Like my bio dad, and then there's me, and I'm like, I have like different base anatomy, but we are like, I'm like carbon copy. Otherwise, like like my mom was also on more than one spectrum. My dad doesn't have any diagnosis, and neither did my mom, so like I can't go this is it, but I have both autism and ADHD, right? I have those diagnoses, I have those labels, and then I look at my dad and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. As they say here, I was not made by the milkman. That was definitely my father. Like, my dad is my dad. Like, nudges in nature and nurture, because like there's a lot to say for that, but just I'm almost done filling in these seams and closing them. The Pete's, honestly, chat, I am so proud of this. I am so happy with this, and I am glad that months ago I decided, nope, this is not the right time. I am not in the right headspace to do this. I am very thankful that I decided that. That is one thing that I... Excuse me, fly? This is my stream. Was a fly very exciting? Very excited to see me. The one thing that I promised myself with this costume in particular, but just crafts, is that if I don't have the energy, if I don't have the headspace, I don't do it. Because there have been so many times. Oh my god, there's so much cat hair. Soka, have you been on my desk? You little shit. That was an orange cat hair. And we have a calico. We don't have a full orange, but there's a calico, and that was definitely her. She's been on my desk. She knows not to do that. Similarity comes out more in the ability bent like a pretzel. Definitely, that as well. You know, and the stubbornness and the creativeness and the craftiness and. But yeah, that's one thing I promised myself. If I don't have the headspace, if I don't have the energy, I will not do it. And that has been such a good decision. Like, truly. You can't force art, right? But I've also told myself that, listen, if this costume takes literal years to make, then so be it. And that's it. You're gonna do it right. Cosplay costs a lot of money. You're only gonna spend that once. Like, and that's a very good decision. I don't have a deadline for this. I don't have a convention that I want to wear this to. I don't have I will, of course. Like, I'm not gonna make a costume and not wear it. Holy shit! But like, I don't have a deadline, which helps a lot. I should look into for fursuits and stuff, there's these things that are cooling vests. I know they exist, but I haven't done research on them in a long time. A long time, but I want to get a cooling vest because I struggle to regulate my temperature. I overheat pretty easily and then I get nauseous and it's not a good time. So if I can have a vest that is a cooling vest to wear underneath my fursuit, that would be very helpful. I've already decided that like the mask is going to be very warm. I'm not sure if they have like a balaclava type of cooling thing. I doubt it. But hi Pamda! Tubes everywhere, irrigate those flesh suits. Thanks, I hate it! Thanks, I hate it. I hope you're doing well, friend. How has your day been? Yeah, I definitely want to get one of those cooling like vests. I've already decided that because the mask is covered in fur and is very warm, that what I'm wearing underneath, it is only a partial. It is not going to be a full fursuit because I want George to wear clothes. So what I've done is I've gotten a black t-shirt that goes up to my elbow-ish, that I will cover the upper arms from the shoulder to my elbow in fake fur. And that the rest of the shirt is just gonna be shirt. And the same with the shorts that go up to my knee. I will put the black fake fur on the thighs. Because there's gonna be a tail that I attach to that anyway, and then from the knees down, I'll be wearing tights that have the same sort of pattern as that these do, except that it's silver on there. So I will paint these and the feet to match to like make it look like whole. And the same for my arms. I'll have the gloves made from the same type of tights that are from my elbow all the way to my fingies. My fingies will also have these, but in a smaller size on them. You're alright. Just home from work, are you? I'm good. I felt being creative today. More feet. Shoulders, elbows, knees and toes, knees and toes. Hi, Milky. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The fingies! Yes, the fingies. Oh, let me show you. You'll love this. So, these are the tights I was talking about, right? So you can see it's a black with a silver. So I'll make this have some more silver accents going into the toes. But these tights I turned into gloves. They're very tight. As the name implies, you know, tights. Did some cleaning of you and the apartment and trying to save a plant. Ooh, good luck. Good luck with the plant. I saw you posted something in Dee Dee's Discord. I sadly did not have any tips for you. But yeah, like this. Look. Hee. Talons. And then I have these. It makes me unreasonably happy to wear this, by the way. I'm so excited for this costume. I'm gonna take a bit of the base off. Let me zoom in. Right? Like the base is too big, so I'm gonna take something off, but leave the little tapered part there. I have to manually adjust the thing. And then put that underneath, like on top of my own nail, but into the glove. And have it stick out a bit like this. So that it's not in the way of like the bottom of my finger, that I can still do stuff, but like it'll look like this. Eee. Hi, Uncle Rod. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, that is the fingies. But yeah, the base, I bought these off of Etsy. These are 3D printed, and you can see these are sewing holes that you can sew them into like fursuit gloves and fursuit feet, shoes, whatever. Dark Claw! Yes, in Toy Story. Ooh, the claw. Indeed, hit me. So yeah, that is the tights and the things. So these, and I'm zoomed in, I can show you a bit more. These also had that base, but I cut that off yesterday. And I thought these were solid and I'd have to drill in to add like a little rod, little dowel thing. But they're hollow! So that's neat. Right. There. Did I get all the seams? No, this one. This one I still had to do. But I got distracted. Imagine in this economy? Distractions? Honestly, sounds very healthy. A little bit of healthy escapism, you know? There we go.
Squish.
Yeah, the basic sculpting of these is done, but I think they're too thin, but also that's why this part, like, it's particularly flat, because I want to add a bit more roundness to these knuckles. I spent 4 hours sanding yesterday. The VOD is there if you want the proof. I'm saving them all, and I think eventually I'll make some sort of, like, time-lapse or highlight of it, you know, if I can ever get it off my ass and be arsed to learn editing. There's another. You take a nap. A productivity goal for Saturday already achieved. Hell yeah! Look at you! Go have that nap, Voyage. You've earned it. You deserve it. Oops. Oh shit, that was a big drop. Uh-oh. That's okay, it'll soak in, it's foam. We'll fix it in post. So much cat hair. God damn it. Like, I know they like to sleep underneath this table. Even when I'm here, when I'm crafting, the cats like to sleep underneath this table. Fucking weirdos, I love them. But they got on my desk. I wiped this down at the start of stream with a wet wipe. And still, it's just cat hair everywhere. Kitty glitter. Such is the life of a pet owner. You got any games on any of the sales? I got Kallax yesterday, and I played it. I played it with friends. I think I got the Ace Attorney trilogy, so I want to play that at some point, but not much else. I have a library full of games that I still need to play, and I have money needed elsewhere. Turns out, bless him, that so I have 2 black cats. I have 2 voids. My 2 little void boys. I love them so much. They love me too. They like to leave their black cat hair all over my bed. But one of them is epileptic. He gets medication for it, so he hasn't had an attack in months at this point. I'm very happy about that. We had to change his medication at some point. But all is better now. And he sprained his foot. Poor thing. So we took him to the vet. He loves the vet. Like, we go to one specific vet that is his friend, and he loves her, so that's fantastic. And she did a whole bunch of things, took some x-rays, see if it wasn't broken. Thankfully, it's not. He's probably sprained it. But she had been manhandling his paw, his little foot, so much that we think something plopped back into place or something. Because as soon as he came back from the vet, he was doing better. I hope it stays that way. But yeah, the other one, the other Void Boy, has allergies. And it's difficult to determine what allergies exactly. But it would also be hideously expensive, and then we couldn't do anything about it because kitty antihistamines are not a thing. The only thing we can do is give him eye and nose drops, which help a lot. But like, if we don't do that, he snores. He just breathes very loud. He's a very happy cat otherwise. He has enough energy and stuff, but he just snores. We suspect that he is either allergic to the bird, because we have an African grey, a parrot, or he's allergic to the other cats, or even himself, because, you know. So yeah, we have a cat that is allergic to either birds or cats. Antihistamines. Hold on, it sounds like something you give to your cat. Stop them hissing. Oh, baby. Authentic fursuit. You are so right, Panda. Hold up, let me turn. I forgot to do one thing. I forgot to change font size of my chat so I can read you properly. So I'm just squinting at the screen like a fool. A fool, I tell thee. There we go. Skirt. There. Yeah, like that. Hit me. Alright, that's these done. Now, grabbing a little UV light. Let's see. I'm grabbing a scrap part that I took off of the whoop, yeet. I do all my own stunts, including sound effects, chat, don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm a professional. I'm grabbing a scrap piece of plastic that I took off of those claws yesterday. See, this is the base of the bigger claw. Yeah, claw. One of these. Just to check if this doesn't react, like doesn't dissolve this, because I don't want these to end up blobby, you know? So let's check that. Tweezers. You need to not be stubborn and just use tweezers because I cannot touch this. Oh, come on, Finn. You used to work in the lab. You can do this. There we go. Oh boy, you thick, huh? No, let's cure that for a minute. I need to grab my my other pliers. They're reverse. You squeeze them to open them. It's a lot easier to hold because now I need a lot of strength, like grip strength on that. But where? Ah, got him. Whoop. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it in post. I definitely didn't touch the top of this light with the thing I'm trying to cure right now. That would be ridiculous. Imagine not looking what you're doing. You're still sticky. You're gonna get another round. Otherwise, I need drumroll. Alcohol and lint free wipes. Everybody calm down! I don't know why I sound like Toad when I'm supposedly panicking, but here we are. No! Mario! I see the mood that I had last night has not left me. This is fine. The lint-free wipes no chocolate. No, yeah, no chocolate. Here we go. Can touch it now, it's been cured. Alright, does that remove the sticky? It does. And it does not melt them. That is good. Look. Alright. Let me show you actually. See? This is the part where I put the... Officially it's nail glue, but it just works like any UV cured resin on here. Versus what it was. And it just gives that a little bit more sturdiness that I'm looking for. A little bit more protection. And a mild shine, which I'm not mad about either. So, sweet! Welcome to my nail salon chat. You will see that we're very talented. We like to make jokes here. I thought, oh, I made audio cues for a George avatar. No, I played around with the PNG Tuber application, but I didn't get it up and running. This is just still through the reactives in Discord. But I do want to eventually turn this into like a PNG Tube, like proper sprites and everything. I mean, yeah, I do everything on my PC with the mouse from here because I cannot reach my desk. It asks, is George a persona or just a project? Good question. It depends on what your definition of persona is. He's definitely one of my OCs. And I love him dearly. But I'm not sure if George is me. I think George is just the character that I play. Yeah. But I do love him. I feel like my persona is Esther, or as most of you will know them as Fawnley. The wig with the antlers that's in the background. If you go to my About section, there's actually a selfie that I took as Esther. But yeah, I feel like that is my fursona if I have one, you know? Like, there's no doubt I'm a furry. I'm not ashamed of that. But like, I like cosplaying. I like the costumes. I like changing the. I mostly like the crafting, and usually once I've done the face for an outfit, I'm done. I'm tired of it. So that's another reason why I've decided that George is going to take years. And that is also why I'm crafting on a Saturday, to make use of that dopamine that I currently get from working on this costume again, so I don't burn out in it, so I don't get tired of it, because, you know, ADHD is a fucking ride. But yeah, I like excuses to dress up. I did as a kid as well. And I love the crafting, the creative process. And thankfully for like things like stream, I don't need to do much more than the face. You know? There, that's the top. Let's see if this works properly. I think it does, but otherwise I need to... Let's see, it fits, okay. Top view says it fits. Because otherwise I need to break out the big lamp, which is not a problem. Just need to grab it. But yeah, I think that is the answer. George is my boy, though. My Blorbo. My OC. My baby. The problem with the big lamp is that the big lamp is... these are LEDs, so these are more intense and they cure quicker. The big lamp takes twice as long because they're... I think they're... I don't want to say neon because I'm not sure that's the right guy, but like those type of tubes, you know? An LED just has more oomph. And I'm just gonna... Oh, come on, stop shaking. There we go. Nope, we're not stopping shaking today. That's okay. Oop. Goody, hi! Thank you for the sippies. I shall sippy. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the nail salon. Today we're making talons. I'm adding a coating to the 3D printed talons to give them a bit more hardness, you know? A bit more protection. I make them shiny. I'd rather be shiny. There we go. This is my it's my mini little LED cure light. A handshake if I'm not hydrated enough sometimes. Listen. I took a sip. How dare you call me out like this? I mean, thank you for taking care of me. Just another day in a nail salon. Yeah. Yeah, see? Very shiny. As opposed to... But... is this taking too long for my liking? Like, I have to use this one 3 times, and I feel like with the big one, I'd only have to start it twice. So I'm gonna get the big one. Also, this one's getting fucking worms. Jeebus. Boop. First off, cleaning. Grab a new one. Using some alcohol to wipe off the sticky residue. Beautiful. All right, me. Yeah, much better. May not remove all of it. Man, this wipes our ass. Unless that means this one hasn't cured properly, but we'll see. Okay. Stay. Not you, chat. You're free to move. Don't worry. As per usual, I had a plan for today, and then I decided, oh, I'm just gonna do this, and this is gonna be the rest of stream, friends. No, I was joking. I know it wasn't meant as a call out, but genuinely, hey, this is a thing I noticed in me, it might help you, which is valid and genuinely appreciate it. Because clearly it's helped. Like, I'm gonna be a little bit more shaky, but it's better. Foot claws, Demon Lord, and these claws have multiple uses. They do. But they're gonna be on these. Look at these peats! Look at them! This is right. And that's this one. Look, and they're gonna be on here. Like. I shall have Burt Peats! And this is the helics that will be added, here-ish. I'm so giddy. I'm so excited about this. It's just, you know? You were there last night. I just said to chat that, like, my mood from last night has not changed. I am still feeling feral. Hello, Jess! Hey. Alright, so This is a different light that I was talking about. See these tubes? So, these only... That's why this is a 120-second timer, because I need longer than the LEDs. But... Okay, you're not looking too good. I need to figure out how to do this. So I can put them down and just put the light over. But I need to figure out a way to hold those. Let me dive into my toolbox. There is no toolbox, chat. There is just me and my chaos. But pretend I'm diving into my toolbox. Da-da-da-da-da! Let's go. This might work. So this is usually... Are you gross? Excuse me, what the fuck? I need to check that. Okay, that's really weird. Where this came from, that shelf is clean. I don't know what caused that, but whatever. Alright. Let's see if this works. So this is normally... people that do airbrushing will recognize this. He put in his long metal sticks with like the clamps at the end, but those are too tall, too long to make that work. I'm not sure it's a good idea to put it in like this. It would fit in length, but eh. But I feel like this is too tall. Yeah, that's too tall. It's gonna touch the light, so... How much do I need to remove? Okay. Too much. So a little bit less than that. We'll get there. Oh, I see. If I put you in at a certain angle, you go deeper. Don't say it, chat. Don't do it. Be good. Return of the Pack. Panda! The pagging. Sandwich come in and y'all are packing again. God damn it! I mean, hi Lyra, it's good to see you. Tool clanking noises intensifies. Oh my god, Goody, you weren't here for that yesterday, I think. But I was searching something and I could not find it. And then I moved my little crafty carts and my ukulele fell off. So there's just this... It was just sounded like some fucking Looney Tunes as noises in the background as I was trying to find something. Like a proper patang. It was chaos. You got pegged and tossed last night too, I think. Oh my. Did you sleep well? Trying to figure out the right length of this bitch, but... Maybe I should call her. You did a cat screech to make it perfect. There were no cats in this room, thankfully. But yeah, basically. I think that's still too tall. Hold up. Yep. Okay, so instead... Figuring it out, chat. Physics and all that. Been pegging all morning, but enough about my laundry. It would happen in the game. That only helps in times like those. And all the bottoms collectively sighed. Oh, to be goat's laundry. Okay, I'm actually gonna go for it, chat. I'm gonna go for the scuffed setup. See if I can make this work. That will be enough. Scuffed setup. Here we fucking go. Okay, hold up. Hold! Bring on the kazoo solo. That's too high, but if I do it this way around... Look, so... Sorry, it helps if I talk in the microphone. The solution is to put it here. Okay. 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 Scuffed is beautiful. Remember that, chat. Duct tape from the top to the side of the table, like bridge support. Scuffed isn't just a choice, it's a way of life. You know it. Too stubborn to do it properly. In my defense, I don't think anyone's ever done this before, so I'm not sure there is a properly. All those poor people actually look to me for crafting advice, and I'm just like, let's see what we have in the tool shed today. What can I use that it was not intended for to make this work? Remember, chat, improper use of tools is is dangerous. And I would like to say I'm a trained professional, but I just have a lot of experience with bullshit. I'm not sure I am either trained or professional. Yeah, I did something kind of similar, making a spool for drying out 100 old brushes sideways. Honestly, the more I learn about your job, the more it sounds like so much fun. At times, you know? Can definitely be stressful, but like... It sounds, I'm not sure if it's true, but it sounds like no 2 days are ever the same. And that was also the case with my old job. No, it's too heavy and these bend over too far, so... Has its moments where you think, I'm doing this right now, like rolling up a tiger skin to go into a freezer. What, to leave it in there for a couple months to kill off all the bugs or what? Okay, this doesn't seem to work because the way I put it in, it either touches the bottom or the top. So I'm gonna try it differently. Because I can't put it upright with these sticks, but I should be able to put it in vertically with these sticks, the short ones. This is also a lot more sturdy than these. I will make this work, oh so help me. I will fight God. Okay. Don't question it, chat. I will fight God. Just you watch. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah. That's a big ass freezer. Or is it like a chest freezer? You just dunk it in. You know, one of those where you could hide a body or two. I have one of those, but it's full of food. You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you, Chad? How dare you? Like, is that a precaution or was it like infested? If you can't, like, if you don't want to or not allowed to answer any of these questions, then just don't. That's fine. I'm just being a nosy little fucker. You know me. You should know me by now. If you don't know me by now. God, I took my ADHD meds, chat. I swear. I swear I did. I don't know why the full-on sound library is open today, but we're open for business. Chest freezer, but it wasn't massive, so we had to devise a way to roll it to fit, but also to support and pack it properly, also not cause any further damage. Yeah. Oof. And shockingly, there isn't a lot of advice out there on how to do it. Yeah. Ah, man, reminds me of my old job. Completely different field, but it was like that, where I had to solve problems that no one really has any documentation on. And then I was the one to write the documentation on it because I am an absolute mad lad and I actually enjoy writing manuals. Like, technical writing is... it sparks joy. I love that. Figuring out how to do it and then writing it down in such a way that I can hand someone a manual that has absolutely no knowledge on the subject, but follow my manual to the letter and you'll be fine. Love that. It's a good challenge. Like, I did that as like a job on the side. And in addition to like the other bunch of things that I did for my job, and I was so good at it that the quality insurance team was like, "Hey, do you want to come work for our team?" And I was like, "But then I'll be doing nothing but writing manuals, auditing, checking the things. That sounds like hell." I want to be where the action is. Thank you. It's a massive help to lots of people. Yeah. Especially because I did it in the lab. In 2 languages. Dutch and English. Just fun. Can I add a bit more light without it getting in camera? I can. Sweet. Better watch out, God. I'm gonna get nerfed again, aren't I? If I keep up this shit talk. Like, alright, that's it. You're too powerful. Blam! Whoa, chronic pain be upon ye. I think that's what happened. I think I talked too much shit and I got nerfed. You like being the Muppet on the ground level, figuring out how to do it. Drops Hellpot on you. Are you trying to tell me that you are God, or were you sent by God to nerf me? Oh, you fucking dropped on me last night. Squish. I also like to be the Muppet on the ground level, figuring out how to do it and then writing it down for others. Like that is yes. Because who better to write the manual than the one that has been doing the trial and error and struggling and, you know, for science. I don't know why this side is so dark here. The universe isn't silly enough to make you a god. That's what a god would say. That's what a god would say to throw us off their path. I'm onto you. You know what god was also mostly a goat? Baphomet. There's a method you devised years ago that you were very surprised and happy to see in some of professional instructions. Use this technique specifically. Nice! That's it. But I put them on one at a time. Imagine. Yeah, but like things like this, right? There's no method to this. There's no, like, this is just me figuring out that, hey, this is 3D printed. It can be quite brittle because of the layers, and it's just plastic, and especially these are hollow, which I found out after I cut them open. They're like, all right, I'm gonna add a layer of resin. And then cure it in my big ass UV light. And And I'm basically gonna have to bathe this bitch in ethanol to get the sticky layer off, but problems for later. Maybe I'll just do these 3 at a time because I am a little paranoid that it'll, like, it bonds to it, I can see it, but like, I'm a little paranoid it'll just drip down and end up being a big blob at the bottom. But yeah, this is what I'm adding is a resin that is designed to be a UV curable nail tip glue, meaning that this is also designed to bond to plastic nail tips. I figured it'd be good. I won't be able to use this, the nail glue, for what it's actually designed for, because I would just get allergy. I have allergies, I would just get a reaction. I will put the bottom plate in for reflection. Excuse me. Hello? All right. There we go. Helps if I turn the electricity on.
Teehee. Oopsie.
More sippies. I need to refill my sippy soon, but I need to like hold this. There we go. I'm grabbing the bigger lint-free cloths for this. All right. Oh, I need to add this one here because I need to do the bottom, this one up in the top, but... I'm going to add this one and do the bottom and then put them back in for another round. Just because I'm paranoid that it's not good enough. Excuse me. You fucking stick? Will you stick? You know what? Fine, be that way. There we go. Beautiful. Do 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 do. That's 2 more minutes of waiting. That's fine. Hey. Nix, hi! Here with an ice cold cider? Hell yeah. Can I get one of those? I was showing feed on the internet going, it's going, it's going. Yeah. I mean, here's what I sanded and sculpted yesterday. These are the feet. Currently doing Birdie Nail Salon. I'm adding a layer of resin over these 3D printed talons to give them a bit more sturdiness and a bit of shine. And it's going. I had to figure out a way to do multiple of them in one go with a big light because I had a small LED UV light, but the talons are long and didn't really work out, and also took a while. So yeah, I grabbed the big one so I can just do multiple in one go. There's 4 of them in there, and then there's 4 more to go. But they're looking good. Now I need to wipe them down because it leaves a sticky residue. Right. Alcohol. So the top is good. The bottom hasn't fully cured. So I wiped off a lot of that just now, which is okay. At least I know. I have to do the bottom again at some point. That is fine. That's one. Let me wipe them down and I'll show you the difference. So this is the, this is before. And this is after. Can I get a bit more light up in here? No. Computer says no. Wait, this is matte. And this one's shiny. There we go. That's the difference. Shiny. Yeah. And not shiny, as before, yeah. Why do you continue to be so sticky? This is the one I did under the LED light. And it's throwing a fit. Like, I know once it's been wiped down with alcohol, it needs to evaporate for a bit. But yeah, it's just sticky. I'm gonna wipe my fingies. Yeah. Might have to do some of them again. That's okay. Oh yeah, this one didn't get fully done till the edge either. Okay. That's alright. Let's do the other four. put these here so they're like make them dust free now. So they stay dust free, but they're not in the way of me painting. And then I'll grab a new one. It's not painting, is it? Do you paint on resin? Whatever. Brushed on. I shall say brushed on. Actually, chat, what I'm gonna do is use this ad break to quickly go and do a bio break. So I will be right back. There we go. Hello, I return. Let's put this viewer back away. Nix, thank you for the suggestion. We're doing a barbecue tomorrow, and I may or may not have put in a suggestion for ciders, because I know Sen and Kieran are going to do a grocery run this afternoon. Yeah. Any particular flavor you got? I'm partial to pear flavored things, so I like pear cider. I like. I mind, you know, apple cider is good, but. Plain apple with ice cubes. Nice. Mixed berry. Ooh, good shout. Oh man, I remember. I can't remember the brand now, but I remember when I worked in the Irish pub. You know, many moons ago, when I was a young whippersnapper. We had a bunch of different flavored ciders. was always excited to try the new ones. We got the weird and wacky flavors in, like, limited editions and such. Good time. But I have also suggested Radler. Yes. Nice lime cordial. Then, ooh, look at you. That sounds really good, actually. Yeah. Man, I can't remember the brand of ciders. I know there was two. There was one that was at the time a big brand in the UK. I assume it still is, which is brown bottles, and the labeling was just plain yellow for apple, green for pear, and there was also a red one. Berries, I think. That was the main one we had, but we also had a different one. Yes, of course, yes, Bulmers. There was a different one. Like, we also had, I want to say Strongbow on tap, but that's not the one I'm talking about. There was a different one that had a bit more, I don't want to say niche flavors, but like some special editions and some. There was a banana one at one point. That was not Bulmers. That was a different brand. I think those bottles were green. Can't remember. I don't know if I mean, there is an we call it English shop here. Several towns over. So I should be able to get a hold of them if they still exist. But, you know, thanks to Brexit, import and shit's just ugh. Suppose I need to plan a trip to the UK by car and take some back home. Magners sounds familiar. Magners does sound familiar. I'm not sure if that's the one, but yes. I think cans of the big brands here. Miss Mulberry from Northern Germany. Yeah, I getcha. The bottles just, I don't know. Cans, I don't mind cans for certain things, but when it comes to like ciders and beer, I feel it just has to be a bottle. I don't know. Maybe I have Perry. Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe if I, like, I'm terrible with names, so I might recognize, like, the label. Harry is named specifically for parasite. Ooh, okay. Alright, you get the Perry, I'll bring the jalapeno poppers. It's a date. Occasionally a purple leopard, often in more southern areas. I'd have to see. Pub I used to work at has changed owners again, or will soon, I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I moved away from that town anyway. But I don't know what they have in stock. What they have in stock nowadays. Just one to keep an eye out for if you like bear drinks. Thank you. Yeah, what we have here is gonna be like limited because it's all import. So it's usually the big brands that we can get a hold of here, if we can get a hold of them. Alright. New set. Is that one of those examples where generational trauma starts to look like culture? Because it's been so many generations of that trauma. I mean, to be fair, when things of France, when things of wine, yeah? And usually, Germany, it's beer. So, eh. Belgians mostly chocolate first, but also beer. And then there's the Dutch with cheese and weed. And at one point we were the #1 ecstasy export or something in Europe, so eh. Not sure how accurate that is nowadays. Beer can be had all around. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. All around, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No. I'm gonna have to say no on that one. No. No. Denied. Access denied. No beer for you. Put my Beerios! Oh no. Oh no, Fruit Loops and cider. And I mean the drink, chat. I know what you're like. It's beer if not brat water? Oh my god. I mean, assembled in the wrong order, you're entirely correct. You are a bunch of technically correct, you know? Beer counts as an oatmeal, I say. But is it a soup? That's kind of correct. Little shit alert. That's okay. It takes one to know one. Nothing if not hot takes. Putting the hot and hot take, I say. You know? Anyway. I may have seen friends order a large beer instead of a starter soup. Yes. Oh my god. See what happens when you try to take the bear away? You took my toy away yesterday. Don't you start. I was perfectly fine. Now you took it away. If it's not hot, then it's gazpacho. Oh my god. I did see an argument for the ocean not being a soup the other day because soup doesn't have living things in it. I did not die 4 times to that toy, thank you very much. It was only twice, and then you decided to take it away. I was perfectly fine, I had the situation handled. I was just playing with my food. With that attitude, it doesn't. I should get one just out of spite. What, a bowl of Barrios? If you do, I want a picture in the Discord. The sea is a broth because you take bits out of it, but broth also doesn't have living things in it. Like if something's swimming in your broth, you didn't cook it long enough. Just a bear? Oh, okay. I see. It's a coward's attitude there. You can have a bear if you want to. I'm not your dom. Like, jeez. Whatever the fuck you want. A real ale. The living thing is the deciding factor, then the ocean is a yogurt. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I walked right into that one. A real ale? Yeah. You're still sticky, so I'm gonna have to coat you with something else. Sticky. Yeah, no amount of alcohol is gonna clean all the stickiness up. Sometimes it just be like that. Put them in here one more time just for good measure. Just see if that changes anything. I doubt it, but I can't put them in like that. Honestly, Barrios just sound like bad time. Oh my god, my brain went, but what about Weet-Bix? I was like, no, 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 please. Reddit, weed, and beer. Why do you do this to me? Overnight oats. Any cheap non-alcoholic beers? Weet-Bix, really? Similarity in taste? I used to swear by that breakfast. for a long time, and then I got sick of it. I haven't tried it since. Turning up the AC a bit. It shouldn't pick up on my mic, but that is better. Alright. And beer was the only safe thing to drink. There was small beer and big beer. Small beer is very low in percentage. It's had at breakfast and during the day. Well, big beer was had more in the evenings. That was before, like, we had tap water. That's safe to drink. But, yeah. Yeah, okay. A lot of other things were different back then, too. There's a whole reason why that was the only thing that was safe to drink. Yeah. Unless you boiled the hell out of it. Alright. Putting these aside for now. Yeah. $320 by 200, huh? What is the strategy in the East? Yeah, put some herbs in it. Yeah, tea. In Europe, we fermented the shit out of everything. Sometimes on purpose. Yeah, another round of curing has done the trick. That's good. Sweet. And that's why I developed a stronger tolerance for alcohol and cow's milk. Some of these need some touch-ups. Right, I'm gonna refill my hydration. Have you been hydrating, chat? You are now good. Love to see it. Putting these aside because these got the touch-ups first. And I'm quite done with these. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you for the sippies. Hi, Sam. Have you been hydrating? Alright. I'm going to put these real close to my face so I can actually see what I'm doing. So, I'm still here. I'll be chatting. Don't you worry. But you won't be able to see what I'm doing because otherwise I won't see what I'm doing. You know? I'm denying you content. It's true. You do need to hydrate and get some lunch. Yeah, good shout. Pete. Pete's for sure. No. George. But I guess it's Shorts. Hi, Air Fryer. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, friend. I was very focused on painting George's nails, as you can see. These are the Pete's. The sculpting I did yesterday. Yeah. You had Alice ceremony. Oh, nice. And dinner and today lunch with her and your parents. Aw. You're all socially drained now. Oof. Yeah, I feel that. I hope it was a good time though. But yeah, I feel that social drain. Oof. Definitely a good time. Nice. Right. The other side. And 2 minutes. There we go. Okay, figured out the safe angle to let it rest on the thing. He says, it's doable. It's not too hot. Yeah, I wanted to continue sculpting the feet today, but then I remembered that, oh, right, I wanted to reinforce these nails with some resin, and then I threw my entire plan out the window and focused on the nail salon. You know, the huge. The huge. Dang it. Nearly had it. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get. And that's okay. Hey, Byra! Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. No, these wipes are absolute pants. Like, what the hell? Life gets in the way. I hope you sorted some stuff out there, buddy. I am indeed working on a costume. I am making a partial fursuit of George Jackdaw, and George Jackdaw is the little PNG tuber up here. This little guy. And I made a mask to go with it as well. I don't know if one of the mods can look up the quick a clip. I should make a command. Quickly look at the clip of the mask that I made of George. I know I sent it to Smacktus the other day, but I'm not near my PC at the moment. Thank you, Sen. Just to show off my beautiful boy. This is a costume that I've been working on for a very long time, and probably will be for a very long time if I'm honest, because I want to do it right. And I only have so much energy. You just sort a lot of stuff out, doing far better now mentally, back to being kinderhuis at 4 hospitals, immunotherapy, horizontal for half the day. Oof! That sounds intense. But I'm proud of you for doing it. I myself have not been a stranger to medical appointments the past year. For one, I had a whole ass organ removed last year in June. Which was quite intense, and then been having the ball rolling because once that was gone, that part of the chronic pain stopped, and then my body was like, hey, you know what? There's other things, you know? An entire ass organ, yeah. Yeah, not many people have it, like it's quite unique, but oh, you discovered the joys of gardening. Hell yeah. It's always good to discover what sparks joy. That's those done. Pretty much physical. I said that house with a garden has become quite the hobby. That's so good. Yeah, I feel only not being able to do much physically. So many planned friends? Hell yeah. I'm still in the stage of removing a lot of things, burning everything down, starting over, essentially. Which is not bad. It's just, you know, a lot of work. And because I've been sick for so long and unable to do things, the garden has definitely been low on the priority list. But thankfully my dad is helping me out. I'm really grateful for that. He's very happy and willing to help me with things that I need, and I'm very grateful. You know what? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Oops, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. When I had surgery last year, I really had to make like the conscious effort to slow down. Thankfully, I have a wonderful support network of many people that helped me and took care of me when I couldn't take care of myself. Well, yeah, especially before surgery, because the whole reason I got that surgery was just shit got bad, you know? But yeah, I'm very grateful. But yeah, I feel you. I feel that. I too wanted to do a whole lot of things and then couldn't. Like, the thing was, I was not allowed to lift anything. Anything for weeks. Nothing more than 5 kilos. Like, I was not allowed to lift most of the cats. I was not allowed to do any of those things. I was forced to slow down. Ah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, there's the clip, by the way. That's the mask that I have made. And I'm working on the rest of the costume. The Burp Blacksmith, thank you! Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I worked really hard on that. It's not completely finished, but the mask is good enough for now, you know? I have a whole bunch more things that I want to figure out, like the feet! I spent all stream yesterday sculpting these. Once this is done, this sculpt, it's gonna be glued onto, these ballerina shoes. So I have bird feet. And right now I'm making the claws to go on. So yeah, it's starting to look like actual burp feet. And that makes me happy. Like, yeah, there's gonna be a bit more elevation on this to make it more round, because you can see here in the picture that there's where the joints are is like thicker and rounder. So that's why this is flat, because I didn't want to sand away too much in the middle because it would feel too thin for my liking. So I'm just gonna add foam clay on top. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of how this is turning out. But I've also promised myself that, like, this costume is going to probably take years, and that is okay. I'm allowing myself to do that. It's one of the things I promised myself that I wouldn't do craft if I didn't have the headspace for it, or if I was too tired, you know? And that's why months ago I started working on these. Like, I glued them together, I'd drawn the joint points on, but as I was sculpting it, I got really insecure. I wasn't feeling it, so I put it aside. This has been on my shelf for months, until yesterday, and I decided, fuck it. I'm going to sand it. I had different plans for that stream. I was going to do some leather work here, but then I found out that the project I wanted to make, I didn't have enough leather for. So that project is now on the back burner until I have the funds to get more leather, but that's fine. And then I decided to work on this because, like, I have so many projects. Like, especially like the George project is a massive one, and I'm just slowly but surely making it work, you know? It's a way to do it. The same in the video game. Yeah, of course, you're still working on that. That's awesome. They look when they feel inspired and pick it back up again. Yeah, and that is okay. Like, if you're not living but surviving, then that comes first, always, and everything else comes second. And you need to allow yourself to do that, for it to be that way. Yeah. Alright, friends, I'm gonna do quick be right back. Because we have ads coming in soon. And I need to, you know, get up and stretch. So this is your sign, friends. This is your sign. Get your hydration. Check your laundry. You know who you are. Take your meds if you've not taken your meds today, but you still can, then please do. Snack, maybe. Just feel it out. What does your body need? I'll be right back. Alright? Alright. Hey, hey. We still have the ads going. That's okay. Because I'm just gonna check on these. Nothing super exciting. But yeah, I'm gonna call it good. Otherwise I'm gonna keep, you know, fiddling with it. And crafting is no different than in drawing, you know? Your own work. When do you stop? When is it finished, you know? There you go, friends. Welcome back. I hope you had a good break. If you have returned, that is. It's okay. Go do the things you need to do, friends. I'll be here. And if not, I'll be around the Discord. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the lurk, Sen. Alright, there we go. Onion rings. Three hours in. And I done the thing that was like, oh, I'm just gonna do this, you know? Such is life. Such as ADHD. Alright, let me put these aside. But I'm happy with how they turned out. Nice and shiny now. Still light, but a little less fragile. Putting this chonker away again. And this one too. Advising a plan of action for yourself? Good, good. Good to have a plan. I had one, then threw it out the window because I got distracted. buy other things. As you do. Oh, another sippy. Freezer thawing again. Impeccable vibes from this stream. Step 2, meal prep a stir fry. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, so now I have to figure out the angle of them. And this one is too long. Can I push you in deeper? No. Only a tiny bit too long. Take shower because cooking in this weather being a okay cocktail medication is sweaty business. Oh yeah, cooking in this weather is sweaty business. Either way. But I'm sure the meds don't help. Consume stir fry squeaky clean. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Meanwhile, I continue to wrestle these toothpicks. Maybe these are not as long. Like, I just need some support. A little bit of support in there. While I glue them down. Because I will be using glue to hold them in place. You went inline skating a few hours ago and after I took a cold shower. You never shower cold, but in this weather, yeah. New thawing light. Okay. It's either defrost or thaw, by the way. Because de-thawing would be freezing, I think. But yeah, I get what you mean. A new thawing life hack. The water. English is a silly language, I've been told. A little water and put whatever I need to thaw. Okay. You can sandwich it between two frying pans and the pan will absorb the cold quite fast? Huh. So I think when we thaw it, it's usually like take it out in the morning, leave it to thaw for however long it needs in a bowl of water, like in the packaging, not the food itself and touching the water. But like because the water will touch it more evenly, like the packaging, and thaw it easier. Yeah. It's the same thing with the water. Yeah. Report back. I'm curious. I think if I cut this in half, it's gonna be too short. Actually, I just need a little bit of support for that, so it could work. Someone told me that inflammable both means flammable and not flammable. That is silly. It is silly. That is a word that still confuses me. Because I thought flammable was that it means, you know, can catch fire. And inflammable means it cannot catch fire. Fire, yeah. Words, man. English is silly. English is like 3 languages in a trench coat, picking up spare grammar in the back alley, you know? What are methods better than willing to try? Yeah. And we have those things in Dutch. Don't get me started about our language. Yeah. Dutch is especially silly. Wait, no, I need to make holes. Okay. That's my all. Where'd that go? I could have sworn I put that away after using it the other day, and it's not where it's supposed to be. Why am I like this, chat? I have another, but that one's too thick. It's too thick, chat. Won't fit. Well, I'll grab a different one. The one I want is thicker, but Oh well. This one will do. Ah, spring onion. Oh well. Let's see if this works. Yeah, you're not growing your own stuff? Hell yeah. I'm surprised you're not growing any spring onion then, because that's real easy. If you buy them in the store, you just put them in a pot of water. Just a little bit of water in a glass or something in your kitchen. Change the water out regularly so it doesn't get yucky, you know, but that's it. Okay. So these are definitely too thick. Let's grab these thinner ones that have a pointy end. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Do it. Slightly concerned. I'm obsessing a bit over the godding. Yeah, that is fair and valid. But like, this doesn't cost any soil or anything. You just put it in a glass of water. That's it. Like, you don't have to put it, you have to grow it in soil. You just buy one from the supermarket that has the little bits of root on it. That's it. Hell yeah, look at that. Maybe a bit too steep an angle. That's alright. That's why I haven't glued it up in place yet. Maybe a good one to plant from seed. I've done that before. Wouldn't know. It's, yeah, maybe worth a try. Like, I've only grown them, like I said, from the supermarket. Because then you just cut the green off, and then from the little root bit that's like white of the spring onion will grow new. Alright, so I'm just sticking these toothpicks in. And then stabbing that in the foam. The angle I want it in. Okay, I think I need this here. And then roughly this angle. Yeah. There we go. There. So yeah, these will be attached with glue eventually, and there will be a bit more, like I said, to create that roundness here, so these sticks will not show. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a toothpick that was already in there, and then splitting that in two and putting both ends in. And I have a little bit of wood sticking out, but enough to give it that grip. Want you here. Play this angle. Yep. There we go. Nails on the Pete's. And it looks a lot more like talons already, just by adding these. I'm so excited. I am become Burb, chat. have 2 nails left because the hallux that I haven't made yet. There we go. But I think I want to finish these parts first. Nope. Too deep. And sometimes this happens. There we go. At least I can still pry it out. Really great for back scratches. Ooh. I'm not that flexible. I know I said I'm hypermobile, but like, please. And re-de-thawing. Uh-huh. Works faster, but I think it is working somewhat. Okay, yeah. Might require more science. The re-de-thawification. It's a working title. I already or cut off. Thankfully, I have more toothpicks. Ta-da! Look at this chat. Do y'all like my new manicure? Do y'all like it? Ah, yes. Decisions. Put on leg jail. Invest in kilts. That's why I say. All right. Time to whip out the hot glue. I'll grab the small one. It's more precise. It is still covered in fake fur. Buying a proper vest, a shirt, and dovetail jacket for fall winter. Ooh. If your symptoms get worse, you might need a cane. It only adds to the look. Hell yeah. Honestly, I think that's a good way to go about it. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, humor is a coping mechanism, but coping is all good in moderation. Because you also have to deal at some point. That's what I learned the hard way. But yeah. But I understand the mental hurdle of accepting the new norm of coming to terms with the fact that you can no longer do the things you used to do, with the fact that you might need a mobility aid in the future. It's not fun, but it's necessary to deal. But all in moderation, because if you're just dealing and not coping, then that's also not good, right? Finding that balance can be tricky. Yeah. All right, I'm waiting for this glue gun to heat up. It's my small one, my tiny one, because it's more precise. I plucked off most of the fake fur that was still attached to it from working on George's mask. Yeah, I am so excited for these, friends. I'm so happy with these. Back scratcher! I think I'll just do the big sculpting, like the dome, and then all the details I'll add once it's been glued on. I think that's a good way to go about it. So yeah, moving these out, adding a dollop of hot glue, putting that back in place should be good, should be enough. But yeah, these look so much better now than they did before. I am very happy that I decided to go, fuck it, I'm adding a coating. I'm not sure if I have enough of the stuff to do the ones for the fingies as well, but that's a problem for another day. I can just buy a really cheap top coat or something, like acrylics top coat, and then just put that on, or gel top coat, whatever. Alright, but how's it going? You're hot? You're hot. Sweet. There we go. Making sure it's the right angle. Beautiful. And then I can do this, because I'll add foam on top of that. Go, that's 2. Wait. Your teeth right next to the kitchen. You can do a cook look. I believe in you. You got this. Alright. Ta-da! Mary, hi! This is looking really cool. Thank you so much. I'ma be a barb. Left. So this one goes on here. So. Nuke, hi. No need to apologize. Thank you for the shout out from Mary. Go check out Merriment. They're lovely. Absolutely. Doing some nothing. Beautiful. I didn't even know that was a category because when I did a shout out for ducks the other day, oh yeah, Nuke, if you'd indulge me, do a shout out for 100 duck-sized horses. He's not here to defend himself, so we got it. It doesn't give a category. It doesn't even say nothing. It just we're doing some blank. All right, fine. Try again in a minute. You got me there. I put the 2-minute cooldown on because that is the amount of time that the cooldown is for the Twitch embedded shoutout. It did nothing. Oh, well done. So how was doing nothing? Doing some static. Yes. Doing some redacted. Not quite the troll levels that Jack went to, but I appreciate it. What? What did Jack do? Now I gotta know. But I think it should be good for the shout out now, roughly. I don't know if you've been counting. I haven't. Hey. We're doing some at. See? All right. Time to play with foam clay. If I can still use this one, because it's... Oof. I don't think I can still use this one, chat. I don't know about you, but I think that maybe this one has dried out. Yeah. It's not gonna be enough for what I need it for, so yeah, no. I'm gonna need some new white foam clay. Alright. Goodbye! The black one should still be good. You sent me the... Oh, okay. Forbidden vanilla ice cream. Forbidden marshmallow fluff. Nice. Sorry, I'm just reading up on the conversation in the Discord about Welsh cakes. I love my community so much. This is good. I got distracted. But yes, forbidden marshmallow fluff, forbidden vanilla ice cream. Don't worry. Does it come in black? Why, yes. Oh, beautiful. This song for this part. I sometimes feel like this is the soundtrack to my life. I don't know. Do I hear some noises? Because they're barking. Welcome back, Lyra. How are you? Yeah, this better than it was. Not sure I'm entirely happy with this, but I can always add more. Technically, I can always take some off because it can be sanded once it's dried. That's the beauty of foam clay. Okay. Yep. Just a bit thicker on top, thanks. Still a few cuttings from the park. You should do that more often. Become ungovernable. What did you get? There we go. One small herb-like shrub called Perovskia, sometimes called Russian sage. Okay. Leaves smell amazing, a citrusy sage. Unfortunately, you can't use it for anything, but it smells good. I just realized that I will have to put on the details before I glue it onto the shoe, because once everything is dry and sculpted, I will need to use a rubber sealant on the whole thing. The other guy, Artemisia mugwort, which also smells amazing if you rub the leaves. Ooh. Got the thought of drinking a citrusy tea made from leaves, though. I'm doing good. Trippy dream aside. It's alright. Artemisia capestris. Does not ring a bell. But is that used for anything, or is it just another sniff good? Because if it's just a sniff good, valid. I think it looks weird because the underside is just flat, but like... It looks good from the top. If you don't look at the flat side, it looks great, so... I think that's what I'm going for, because... Yeah, I need something to be able to... You won't be able to see the bottom that much. It's fine. Don't pay attention to the bottom, chat. Some prefer it that way. I think it also looks weird because it's like two different colors. That's why I wanted to use the white, but like, eh. We might go well with the rosemary and thyme and such. Ooh. I think you took about 6 to 8 cuttings from each about 20 bushes. Yeah. And they're gonna get trimmed at some point anyway. I don't think that's much of a big deal. However, I think uprooting is definitely a no-no. What are we thinking, chat? How do we feel about the peats? Yeah, I think the biggest problem my brain has with it is that it's two different colors, that the contrast is like massive. But if I just look at the shape, which is difficult, but if I just look at the shape, yeah, it's not too bad. Looks good? Yeah. There you go. Let me take it by. You get the driveway spawn. Awesome, yeah. best try. Starting on the stir fry? No worries. No worries at all. Needs more water. Yeah, so with this one, I've done a bit more overhang on the sides as well. And that one, my brain is more willing to accept. But that's just because of the color difference, you know? Like... So I might add a bit more on the sides to give it a bit more smooth edging. Because this one's okay. Like this one's fine. But that one, you know? Brain keeps picking at it. Ba-da-da-da. Remember to hydrate, chat. There. That brings my brain more at ease. Yep. go. More roundness, more sculpting. Go. There we go. Starting to get the hang of it, so now the sculpting goes a lot quicker, which is nice. There we go. Monk, hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How's it going? What were you up to today? Can I get a shout out for Wrath Monk, please? I'm away from my PC. But hello, friends. Hello, Raiders. Hi. In case you don't know me, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And today I'm sculpting feet. Bird feet, to be exact. To match... well, not match, but go with my partial fursuit of George Jackdaw. One of my original characters. Conan Exiles. Ooh. You have a good time? I know you usually leave it to the very last minute, as I do myself as well, and you ended stream for a reason. So please, if you need to go take care of yourself, please, please do. And that goes for anyone in here. Whether you came in with a raid, or you've just been hanging out here for a little while, or even if you just came in and you're like, you know what, you're right. Please, don't hesitate to go take care of yourself. Yeah, I also play games. Yesterday I played a round of Kallax with a bunch of friends. We're still friends for now, but it's a game where you have to build furniture together. And only one person at a time can read the instructions. It's chaotic. There was a lot of pegging. I'll leave it at that. And tossing as well. And nailing. There was a nail gun at some point. It was a ride. But yeah, right now I'm sculpting Knuckles. I'm giving this a bit more 3D effect because I have this one. And it's a bit flat. I spent most of the stream covering these nails in a coat of resin. But thankfully the sculpting is going quite quickly, so that is nice. Yeah, these will be glued onto these shoes. I think this is the correct one. That goes with this one, yeah. So yeah, like this. Right. Boom, there you go. So that I have bird feet that I can wear my costume. That's what I'm making. And this is the back toe and Alex. That will add it here. Yeah, spin around. Like so. Once that is sculpted and done as well. But yeah. This is a project that has taken months, will take months, if not years, to complete. And that is perfectly fine. So yeah, this needs to then dry 48 hours. But with the upcoming heat wave, that's gonna be fine. You need to stretch, no worries. No worries at all. Go take care of yourself. Have a good stretch. I am going to sculpt the knuckles on the other foot. And then I think I shall call it a day. Yeah, I'm adding a bit of water to the foam to make the foam clay softer and just stick to the foam better. You were not able to find what you wanted for your vertical garden, but you will keep looking? Hell yeah, that's the spirit. So what do you have in mind? What are you looking for? I'm curious. You want to have a multi-tiered frame with certain width. You found were other hanging things or a frame which was too wide. Ooh. The search continues. The search continues, indeed. I really like the birdhouse in the frame that you put up yesterday. It looks nice. we go. 3 more, and then we're done. You have the dumps for the department above me. Ah, yeah, no, I feel you. Oh, that's nice. I hope there is something for you there, Deb. I find with these things, it's also very good to know what you don't want, right? That's also important. Yeah, happy little coincidence. That's great. And maybe if it's not something that, you know, works for you right now, it might be something else that they have, or yeah. Always good. Oh, you were in the area a couple weeks ago. Hey, look at that. I know you still do a lot of walking, hiking, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, quite impressive distances too. All right. It smells infinitely better than a sauna. You clearly have never added herbs to a sauna. This one needs a little bit more height. You've never been in a sauna? Oh no! Confessions. Confessions here. very focused on this last sculpt, chat. There we go. There we go, chat. I think this is it. Yeah. This one's already drying. You can tell. Nice. All right. Let me quickly close this. So this one also, like, this one, well, there's not a whole lot left, but I do want to keep it. Like, I don't want it to end up like the forbidden marshmallow. Excuse me. Can I remove you from this playlist, please? Thank you. Thank you for the Lurkson. Oh, so I can't regulate my temperature very well, if at all. Like that part of my nervous system is just broken. And baths just are too much for me. Like, they have to have a perfect temperature because if they're hot, I just get nauseous because I can't get rid of that heat. I've taken cold baths in the past. But yeah. There we go, chat. Pete's. Bert Pete's. Okay. Woo! They look amazing. Thank you! I am so happy with these. They look so good. Like, holy shit. Alright, let's go find someone we can go say hello to. What's going on here? Ooh, what's this then? Oh, hell yeah. It's time, chat. It's time. Happy Pride to all. We're gonna go say hi to Lulling because Tyria Pride is on. Boom. We're gonna go say hi to the lovely Lulling, and I know we said hi to them recently, but please hear me out. They're raising money for Rainbow Railroad charity that is very important, especially in the today's political climate. But you know what? I will let them do the talking because they can do that much better than I can. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi. If you have some spare money in your couch, consider throwing it their way. All right. Friends, as a reminder, I will most likely not be here on Tuesday because I would cook alive. Like, it's 28 degrees in this room right now with the AC on. So yeah, I won't be here on Tuesday. I might be back on Friday depending what the weather does, but remember, as I am doing now, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye!